Hey, hey, hey. I'm still listening to Amy's channel. I'll turn you down. So, hello, hello. Good workout. I feel it. My legs. I feel it in my legs. So, it's doing something. It is doing something. Let me see. I got to put my live on. Okay, that's on. So, hello, Terry, Kathleen. Hello. Hi, Sandy. Thank you for your reminder. Um, my Carnivore Chronicles. Hello. Hey there, Barb and everyone. Hey, hey. Jen says, hi, Barb. Hi, Jen. Hi, Linda. Um, she's tardy. I got listening to Amy and I looked up and it was already at 9 o'clock and I'm trying to hurry up and fill in all the things. You got to do about 50 pages to go live. So yeah, I think she's done. Yeah, her music's playing. She's done. All right. So, hi Diana, congratulations for winning the hula hoopa. hi, Booby Goats and Linda. Hello, hello. Dawn's here too. Diana, Sandy, Menoa. Hello, hello. Terry says hi, peeps. Cute night. I've had this for a while and it was too tight when I got it and I put it aside and it's not too bad. It's still a little tight around the belly. It's supposed to be a night dress, but because it's a little bit tight still around the belly part, it's more like a shirt. It's not long enough to actually be a night dress. So the walk and the hoop is a lot. That's why I cut a few days early on editing, doing the pricking my finger. I think really for the most part, I've already learned all that I need to learn and I know how to do it. So I figured, all right, doing 3, 4 videos a day is just too much. So I'm going to take one out. I don't like getting picked every morning, but I already know what I got to do. Today I ate at lunchtime at about 12:30. I had a steak and a little bit of sardines. You know, um, in the past, within the last few weeks, that worked fine. It put me into ketosis. I just know I have to eat in a window and don't just have certain things. Mix it up a little bit. Tomorrow, I put the sardines that I cooked, not sardines, the salmon that I cooked yesterday. What was left over, I put in the freezer, so I'll take that out tomorrow and have some sardines with it. That'll knock me into ketosis a little bit further. So I don't have to test every day. I've tested for 3 weeks, and I'm still going to test on Saturdays just to make sure, I am in that area that I want to be in so I don't go way up to 900 again, right? And was nowhere near Dr. Boss's ratio. At least now I know. So, yeah, I agree, Terry. That was a lot that I was doing. But now I'm just going to do the walk and the hoop and then the live and occasionally a cook video, but I had to cut something out because every time I have to edit something, it takes me so long, to just go through it, make sure I can hear it, make sure there's volume. You know how many times I put out videos and I get, oh, there's no volume, and I have to bring it back in, edit it again, and put the volume back in it. I don't know how it gets knocked out of that, but I get out of there. I, so yeah, I've got to go back. Yeah, Amy had an interesting little topic that she was talking about just at the end of her, which is a topic that I really like. And since we're on this anyways, with all the testing, I do want to agree with Amy that everyone is different. Everyone has to figure out where they're at. I've been doing this for the first time I did it for about 7 months. The second time I went carnivore has been now for about a year. In 2 weeks, it'll be a year. And I've listened to so many different people. You got to do this, you got to do that, try that. I have been around the block and back, as far as what I should do. Don't exercise, do exercise. Now I'm going to do it my bot. Now I found a gadget that I can do to where am I? Where should I eat? And that's where I'm going to go. I'm going to be with what my body's telling me to be and not what other people say I should do. And I spent so much time listening to everybody the last few weeks. Eat that, don't eat that. I feel like a yo yo when it comes down to fat. And my final conclusion is you have to find your sweet spot on how much you have to eat. If you're dealing with something like cancer and everything, of course you want to be deeper into ketosis. You're going to want to eat more fat. So eating more fat for some people, yes, they need to. Some people don't need to. Some people are in maintenance. They're going to have a totally different, they can eat almost not anything, but within reason, they can. So you really have to, I keep saying this, you have to become Sherlock Holmes and become an investigator of your own body. And I stand to that. Everyone needs to and do what's best for you. And you're never going to know what that is if you keep listening to other people and you spend months trying what other people tell you that you need to do before you find your sweet spot. We all have that sweet spot. We can all get healthy. You just have to find your sweet spot. And different people's sweet spot is not the same. What my healing is nowhere near what Thomas's healing is, and vice versa. My healing is nowhere near Terry and what works for Terry and what works for Menoa and what works isn't going to work for me. And what works for me isn't going to work for any of you guys. So you really, really, you've got the idea. We all know what carnivore entails, eat meat. When you first starting out, yes, you eat meat and all the fat. You want to get fat adapted. So yes, eat the meat. Yes, eat the fat when you first start. That's the common denominator. When you first are starting, but once you're fat adapted, once you've been doing it for 6 months, you have to it might not even take 6 months. It might only take you 3 or 4 months. But then you have to break it down to what's best for you. You're fat adapted. Now what? And you have to learn yourself. Everyone's different. You can listen to the influences on ideas of what works for some people and then consider it yourself. But you gotta do you. You can't do what other people tell you to do because I've lost so much time doing what other people told me that I needed to do. And now, I've got the tools where I can figure it out on my own. Not, with you all, yes, I'm talking about the Keto Mojo to figure out where is the best for me to be. But, we all, need each other. We all need ideas on how to change up our food now and again. Like something like someone was talking about a new way to have a bun to go with a hamburger, and you use them, like dried milk, something out of dried milk. That's a great idea, right? Especially if you're not lactose intolerant, or you can do eggs and do chaffles. These are all great ideas that not everyone knows. So, there's a lot of advice we can all give each other, but the bottom line is you have to know you. And if you don't want to do and investigate yourself to figure out what's going right, you're going to be going in circles with all the advice that everyone is going to give you. You have to do you. And sorry, guys, but that's the way it goes. You got to figure it out, become Sherlock Holmes, investigate yourself. Sorry about that spiel, but you can blame Amy for that because she brought it up at the tail end of her live. Good poops. Yes, and another thing about those gifts, it took me forever to figure out where they're at. There, if you go into your channel's analytics and you go into revenue, this is on the computer. I don't know where it would be on a phone, but on your computer, if you go into analytics, on your left hand side, down on the bottom, it gives you a list of the breakdown of all your revenue for your channel. On the very bottom of that is gifts, and that's your jewels is in that gift. It'll tell you all your all the different ways, all your memberships. It breaks it down, but then on the bottom it talks about gifts, and you're gonna find out that um, 10 pieces of shit that you got was probably worth about a penny. Just saying, just saying. So I was throwing pennies at you, Amy. Just so you know. I don't know how many pennies, but it's pennies. Um, I gotta go back and see what everyone said because I missed it all. That's what happens when I get into rambling. Um, but we can all share, our own experiences, what works for us, and maybe it might give you some ideas. Like I did with booby goats, for example. I suggested, hey, maybe you need to back up your eating window so it's earlier. She didn't have to try that. It might not work for her, but she tried it. It works for her. She just has to keep trying different little things to figure out that window. All right, now I'm done. I probably upset a lot of people. Yes, she just ended the live. Yep, right on that topic. But yeah, good day, y'all. I need to get off my ass and do a bit now. Okay, Jeannie. Yeah, you got to wait till you get onto my channel to get off your ass. I see how you are, Jeannie. Yep. Hello, Isabel, and Thomas is in here. Hello. Diana saying thanks, Barb. The walk and the hoop is a lot. Yeah, my legs are feeling it today. When I remember when early on in my walking, my legs and my ass cheeks used to bother me. And now that I started walking again further, it doesn't bother me anymore. But now my ass and cheeks is the hooping. Jonathan's in here. Hello, Jonathan. And Bill Cook is in here. Yes, everyone's saying hello, hello, hello to everybody. Uncle Charlie says yesterday had 6 cheeseburgers and 12 spare ribs. You like that those six? You like the cheeseburgers? You have them a lot. Be careful of all that cheese. That's a lot of cheese. I know I can't have that cheese. I can't have that cheese. You probably are fine with cheese. Some people are, but if you're having a problem with your journey, Charlie, you might want to look at that cheese. Um, okay, everyone's saying hi. Linda, she says, hello, everyone. I'll be in the rafters watching as usual. Grandma loved your workout today. You are absolutely rocking it. I did. I'm able to do it a little bit longer, but I think maybe my boobs are stopping it. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how I can figure that out. Maybe try to watch me on the big screen or something to see if I can tell if my nippies are maybe hitting the rope or something. Because it can't be me. It can't be my hips aren't moving enough. Because I feel like my hips are moving like crazy trying to get that thing going. I thought I'd be wise and take my shoes off during this fitness training, right? And it didn't even I didn't even think about all the little pebbles on the driveway from the tar. You get all those little pebbles, and so I stepped back on the tar, and it was like, oh shit, that hurts. All these little rocks. So what I ended up doing, I came in and I immediately bought some $12 yoga pad so I can at least stand on the pad. And because I feel like if maybe if I was grounded more, in my stance, and I'm not, like rocking on my sneakers, because my sneakers are like rocking sneakers, or for walking. So you sort of have like a rock to your feet. So I thought maybe I need to just be barefoot, but I don't like being barefoot. So stocking foot on a mat, I should be fine, I think. So I'm experimenting still, but thank you for saying I'm rocking it. I like that. My ketosis loves being outside, even in the heat. Yeah, I can see how that could be scientifically correct. Um, Although I'm not a scientist, but it sounds like it could be, because you're sweating and all that good stuff. Tomorrow is my fast day. Today I feasted from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Blood sugar only went up to 160, and only took short acting insulin once at 10 units. Ah. Hi, Barb and everyone. Hi, Brian. Carolina Carnivore. Good evening. Hello, Carolina. I hope your evening is good. Thomas says, yeah, I had a good point, but no one wanted to hear from me. What was your good point, Thomas? I'm curious. And who didn't want to listen to you? I don't know. Holly, good evening. Uncle Charlie, what you eat, Jersey torn. What you eat, Jersey torn. I don't know what you're talking about, Charlie. Diana Haas, he's clapping. Diana's saying hi to people. Mostly eggs, bacon, and burgers. Uncle Charlie. He must have asked. Oh, he was asking. Uncle Charlie was asking Thomas what he ate. Okay, gotcha. And Amy's here. Hello, Amy. And JoJo's here. Howdy, beautiful Barbara, beautiful people. Guess what? Study is over. Yeah, I got my certificate in business. Yay. That is awesome. Congratulations, JoJo. Amy says, hi. Yep, they are not inside your body. Amy, Grandma, thank you for all the good poops. I just had to. I found out about them the other day, and I've been wanting to use them up. So when I was sitting there in the Alive, I said, you know what? I should send her something. And I looked in there, because you get 1,000 a month, and I had 1,000. I hadn't even started using them. So yeah, and you could send like 10,000. You could send 20,000. I'm like, yeah, no. But don't be surprised. But it is money. Those little things turn into money, but you need a lot of them to turn into anything significant. But it's still great, right? You get 10,000. You get 1,000 a month, and you can spend them anywhere. And someone chose to spend some of theirs with you, Amy. That's so awesome. You get insulin right. That's important for sure. I've heard fats heal, protein builds, so maybe early on eat fats, maybe taper off later. It all comes down to what your body needs, Bill. Because I've actually increased my fat. See, at first, when I first started, for many months, I increased my fat. Then I heard from a coach that I was probably not eating enough fat, so I increased my fats again. But then I started gaining weight, and I'm like, what the hell? Why am I gaining weight? I'm increased my fats. But I didn't have a keto mojo. I didn't understand all the science behind it. So I was getting frustrated, because I gained 10 pounds, and it took me months to lose 10 pounds. I'm 65. I don't have a lot of time to waste, guys. I need to lose this weight. I want to get to a healthy place without my belly fat swinging in the wind every time I try to move, and slapping me and knocking me over. I want the good times. I want to feel younger and healthier. So I want to get this right. And so I did it scientifically. I did the personal investigation, checking my ketones and my glucose, and I found my sweet spot. I found, yes, I needed to eat fat. I might not need as much fat as a person that has to heal all major depression and bipolar and cancer and all of that stuff. I don't need to eat that much fat. But I need just enough fat so that I don't gain from it, but I also improve on it. There's that sweet spot. You need to have fat. You need to ingest in your mouth fat, even though you have fat on your body, because it's the ketones that you get from the fat that you're eating while you're sleeping. You're going to burn the fat from the ketones that you're now burning. You're going to burn fat off your own body during those 8 hours of sleep. And that's why sleeping is so important. It's almost like once you fall asleep, something else turns on, like a light switch in your body saying, all right, now we need more fat. Where can we get it? And it starts eating your body decides it's going to eat itself, your fat on your body. But during the day, you're eating to build up those ketones. So you never really run out of ketones. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but from all my research and studying and figuring it out, if I eat just high protein and not enough fat, I will not get the ketones I need for nutritional ketosis and get into that fat burning stage. So think about that, guys. But you have to investigate to find out where your sweet spot is. All right. I got to stop getting into that, guys. Ugh. Thomas, we always want to hear what you have to say. I'm sorry if I missed the opportunity. And one thing about being on a panel, you can't always say what you want to say because you got to find those little opportunities of windows. I wish there was this little thing like on a Zoom call where you could raise your hand. I wish we had one of those on our, panels so people can get a chance to talk. Because I can tell you right now, I have panels, and there's times I cannot say a word edgewise. I have to actually speak up over everybody to make my point, and you shouldn't have to do that, right? And someone else that's trying to make a point, but everyone's talking over each other, they're just sitting there, and eventually they just sit there like a lump on a log because they can't get their 2 cents in either. And other people will, two people will just start talking, or three people, and forget that there's six people on the panel. It happens. But you can't say no one wants to hear what I have to say because that's not real. It's just that they're involved in their own little, and I don't want to yell to give somebody, a chance to talk. So we got to take turns. I wish we could have this little button, that raises a hand like you do on Zoom calls so that the host will know, hey, maybe we can all start something like that. If you want to say something, raise your hand, and then, you know, someone will start talking about their dog that took a shit out in the backyard for the last 10 minutes and give you a chance to talk. That's all I've got to say. Ah, about that. Believe me, there's been times I wanted to say something and couldn't get a word in edgewise, so I get it. That's why I would never have more than six. I've been told, yeah, you can get 8 or 10 if you just pay $10 a month. No, no, no. Six is fine. I'll stick with just six. Anything more than that, and there's always people that are upset because they didn't get a chance to say anything. So to me, it's just not worth it. So unless they start promoting little gadgets like raising a hand in your window, I have no desire to there's absolutely no desire at all to get more than six on a panel. None. You put in a hand signal and maybe. I don't know how true this is, but it makes sense to me that your body has to feel safe consuming fats first before it will let your body go. And that the reason for that, Bill, is you have to get fat adapted. To do what I was doing with a Keto Mojo, you can't be always hungry. You have to get that behind you, because if you're still coming off from carb cravings and you still are hungry every couple of hours, you're not getting enough fat. So you have to be fat adapted. Your body has to already be able to burn fat. You know, your body is switched over. At one point, your body switches over from burning all that glucose that you're eating from carbs to switching over to fats. And it takes about 30, 60, everyone's different. It takes a while. So until that's how I like to say it is, if you can get past 14 hours without a hunger signal, or without that hunger signal meaning urgent, you need to hurry up and eat right now, you know, that angry hunger, if you can get to like 18, 16 to 18 and can handle that, then you're ready for ketosis. That's that's how I found when I was testing it for 3 weeks. Um, But I'm not an expert. I'm not a doctor. This is just my own findings from doing my own research on my own body. But everyone has to find it themselves. Jerry says, Barbara, you are speaking of the exact thing I learned. And I'm not sure what that was, but okay. Spanky says, I had a huge romaine salad tonight with red, yellow, orange peppers and sunflower and craisins and pumpkin seeds and cheese and friggin' yummy olive garden vinegar dressing, losing weight too fast. You know, one thing about, because you're keto, you know, keto and carnivore to me are the same thing. It's just that one is for deeper healing than the other. And to me, it's still high proteins, fat. Just go, you got to do what's best for you and your body. If your body needs to eat like that, of course, go ahead and eat like that. I'm not no carnivore police. I know for me right now, I can't eat those things, but I'm thinking one day, Spanky, we're going to be able to sit down together and have that salad together. But not today. I got too much healing to do. John says, "Hey, John B. Oh, is John B? Did he come in? Your ink work is legendary, my friend. A real honor to share the room with you. Good to have you here." Absolutely. I like John B. even before I realized he was an ink work legend. I think he's just an overall fun guy. You need a bell like Terry. Yes. Yeah. I remember in some meetings, I used to belong to this one group for abused women, a support group, and we used to pass a stick around. It was just a tree branch stick. And whoever had the stick could do the talking. When they were done, they passed it to the next person. Someone a long while ago once said, I get upset when I get suggestions. What upsets me is when some of them get mad when I don't take it. You know what? Whenever you have a problem, like I can sit here and say, my husband's real sick and I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I'm figuring it out. And people will shoot suggestions at me left and right. It's up to me whether or not I'm going to take any of them. I don't get upset. I don't get upset. And I'll take whatever suggestions I want to take from that, and then I move on. But I always thank everyone for giving me suggestions. It's great. And sometimes we talk about what's upsetting us, but we don't really want suggestions. We don't need the help. We just need to vent, to talk. And a lot of people just think, oh, well, you should do this, you should do that. And sometimes, Thomas, we just wanna tease you. But it's all out of love. Barbara, also keeping the further along you are, your journey, your ketones will not get as high. It'll bounce up and down. I'm 10 years in, and my ketones only get highly if I fast. Yes, exactly. But you'll also get into ketosis a lot easier some days too. So it can be back and forth, back and forth. Jabber Jen says, "Hi everyone, Barbara. How was your day?" My day was good. It was good. It's just too dang hot. Hi John Strong. Yes. Hi Patricia. Jeannie, can you can physically raise your hand? Yes, you can. Absolutely right. And when we have panel nights, maybe we should try that. If you have something to say, just raise your hand. And whoever's talking, they have to actually physically, consider, hey, someone else wants to say something. Otherwise, if you just sit there, we don't know if you got something to say or not. And people are just going to keep talking. I'm like, what is that fuzzy thing? It's Terry's chain that she sent me. It was in the camera view. Um, it is just accepted that this happens and pay it no mind. Yeah. Hello, Georgia Gazette. Hello, hello. Terry says, whenever there is a pause in the chat, it seems like everyone waits about 3 seconds. They all try to say something simultaneously. Happens all the time. Yeah. And that's just, even in a room of people, you get 6 people in a room, everyone's going to be talking to each other. It's just the natural course of human nature, right? Hi, Jerry. Sorry I missed you. I missed it too. She didn't even come up as anything. I don't know, maybe she did it while I was sleeping. And Brian, hello, hello. Oh, and it just jumped up on me. Ah, dang it. Where was I? You guys are way ahead of me in the chat, so I'm probably when I'm talking old news. And yeah, oh boy, this really jumped up. I ring a bell. Sometimes that works. Yeah, you got to find something. Maybe we all should get whistles or something, right? Terry, but I never get your dinner. PMSL. Hit the like, everyone, for Grandma. Thank you, Georgia. Um, the hunger signal. Yes, mine is almost non existent. I don't get hungry like how I used to. I was just telling my granddaughter a little while ago, we got to talking, and how I remember when I was a carb eater, and I'd eat like a big bowl of, let's just say, spaghetti and meatballs. And after I ate that whole bowl or that plate, I would go back and get some more, and I'd come back and I'd be stuffed. About an hour or two later, I'm starved. I'm going back to the fridge to heat up some more spaghetti. My hunger signal, I was just hungry all the time. Now that I'm fat adapted and I've been doing carnivore for about a year. It's been happening for quite a while now though, but my hunger signal is just about non-existing. We are adults. 10 in a panel should be no problem. We are not kids, just some respect for others is needed. I like the 10 panels or 6 too, just saying. Yeah, I like the 6. I just don't want to go. I think 10 is too much. Maybe because I'm new at doing panels and stuff and it's still, a new thing. Thomas, I agree when not feeling heard or wrong information. Oh my gosh, Spanky, that would have put a hurting on me. Let's see, I don't see Jonathan, but people are saying hi. I think he went into quiet mode, but he's probably still here listening. Question, question, question from Jerry, just Jerry. Barbara, do you do your readings daily? Or I do just Keto Mojo. I just do my Keto Mojo. Those are 2 different readings as far as I'm concerned, and I do Keto Mojo. I do the glucose, then I do the ketones, and then I get a Dr. Boss's ratio. I'm not putting any other idea. I'm not downing any other idea. That's just what I've learned, and how I'm doing it for myself. Anyone can do anything else. I don't have no pros or cons about any of them because I know there's other doctors that do it a little bit different for their whole readings and their own system, and that's good for them. And you follow whatever you know best and whatever's best for yourself. Jojo asked, have you cooked with beef strips? I was using as beef jerky, but feeling I want to do something different. Any ideas? I don't have any ideas. I take sometimes I take a steak and I'll cut strips into it, but I just do it as strip bacon in the frying pan and eat it as is. Spanky says, exactly, Barb. I am going to look forward to it. Hello, Patricia. Jabberjen. Barb. Kelly was asking people, and Kelly's live was asking about you. When was that? I'm not sure what you mean, Jen. Denise. Hello, Denise. Hi, Barb, and all. Just coming on for a bit. I think you're right about the process of ketosis ready. Yeah, you have to be ready for it. Um, Jerry, great lies, speaking God's words. Bless you. Lisa B. Hello, Lisa B. If you are in here, I haven't seen you, but if you're here, I'm not seeing you yet. I don't see half the people posting that Barb saying hi to. I know what's going on. Someone was saying hi to Lisa B, and I haven't seen Lisa B either. Talking stick. Yes, the talking stick. Something. But like Jeannie said, just raise your hand. We all have a hand, right? Well, most of us do anyway. Just Jerry. And Sharon, I would be on the toilet the next day all day. Oh, Lisa. There's Lisa B. Hello. Um, Not me, Jerry. I have found the holy grail that works for me finally. There are some that do, Grandma. I'm behind, so I don't know what that means. We have a talking stick since when kids were little. We always took turns, and what my 5 and 8-year-old was just as important as anyone else. Yep. Hi, Bacon Runner. Hello, hello. Have you figured out um, how to do the listen to all or play all yet? In the I don't know if you're using a phone or if you're using like a laptop. Goodness, right, Jerry. That sounds like my daily diet before, but eating all that at once a day. I have my live chat on. Um, we'd usually end up laughing and wrestling to get the talking stick. Yeah, I remember that too. Oh my God, I did that to my friend when she called me being me, and I was saying sorry. She gets to today was my turn. Diana says, hi, Donna Ray. Guess what I won? A hoopa from Jerry last night. Yes, Diana, you did. I'm looking forward. Jerry one day talked about, and I think it would be fun for some of us that have the hoopa, and we all get together on Jerry's panel night sometime, maybe next weekend because she works during the week. And once we all have our hoopas to do, play some songs and do the hoops all together. I'll have to do it on my laptop and bring my laptop into the kitchen or the garage or something to do it. I don't have no room in here to do it. Um, but I think it would be fun. Um, Jeannie, it was a good day. My nephew came for a visit, helped with moving some heavy study I can't handle. How was your day? Yeah. Seems that ketosis is seems ketosis chasing an opossum. Yeah. My wife has a talking stick and she hits me with it. Barb, you probably tune them out. Negative people. It's a choice. Yeah. Grandma from myself in Reddick. Hi. Hi, Daggett. Hi, Thea. Hi, Reddick. Um, I don't know how to say that word, Jeannie. The Aborigines in Australia call it a yarn stick. It seems they invented it. Oh, I have tried that. My arm falls off. It was Sharon. Brian. Jerry says, right, Spanky. I was telling Sharon that I would experience. Everybody is different. No judgment on your dietary issues. Yeah, everyone's different. You know. John says, I'll be listening. Okay, John. Oh, there goes. It just shot up again. Dang, burn it. Um, no, 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 Jerry says. The G key I is built in the meter. Oh, then I don't know what that is then. I don't know what you're talking about. I just use it the way I was shown by Butterbob, who all saw my garden video. I looked at it briefly. I had it on the other day, yesterday. The one it wasn't today. The one I saw was not today. It was like yesterday. I know Jeannie, me too. When I heard she does 40 days, I thought it was a typo first time I saw it. 65 watching. Like you, Barb. Hey, Donna Ray, I liked your videos today. Yay! Terry says, I started to watch it, Jen, and it reminded me that I had to go water mine. Hi, Diane. Especially in the winter, I get hungry. Barbara, the GKI is built into the machine. I read mine, but the numbers don't mean anything. What does GKI stand for? I'm assuming it's glucose, ketones, and I. Well, I know Dr. Boss is built into the machine too. So if I remember, it's GKI, GKI, and Dr. Boss is two different sets of numbers, or they add up to two separate. I'm not doing one of them. I'm doing Dr. Boss, who's also in that meter. But I don't understand that whole part. I had a big discussion with my son because I know he was doing GKI, and I told him I'm not doing that one. Come to find out, it was some other doctor that had another whole group of numbers, but I can't remember what it all was. But that's my understanding of that, Jerry. And I'm sorry if I'm wrong and I still don't get it. You might have to come up on panel night and explain it. Tomorrow they are starting on the floors, so the elevators will be out. And since I always feel like I am going to fall down the stairs, I'm stuck in my apartment tomorrow and Tuesday. Oh, that sucks. Sweetie Pie. Hello, Sweetie Pie. What's your takeaway after you experienced with the Keto Mojo? Not sure if you already addressed it. What's your takeaway after your experience with the Keto Mojo? My takeaway is I was totally doing what was best for me wrong. I was still right as far as eat the meat. I was totally right staying carnivore, but I should have been eating meat in a window that was best for me. And using the Keto Mojo, I was able to slowly um, widen my window of eating to find my sweet spot to increase my ketosis. And when I test it, it's during your I forgot the name of the word, but it's your first reading in the morning, 5 minutes after you wake up. That time right there, the dawn effect. You need to test during the dawn effect to get your numbers. And if you have a wide window from the last time you eat, your numbers will be perfect. And before you do that reading, during the time you were sleeping, you're burning fat off your body. In most cases, everyone's different on how much that happens. But when I was deep into it, I was losing about a half a pound a day. So I think it's a great tool. I'm not going to do it every single day because it's expensive. It's like $1 a day to test, and when you're on a budget and you only get a certain amount of income each month, you can't be buying a box of those every month. They're just too expensive. So I'm cutting back because I still have about 30 of each left, and if I do it just once a week, that's like 30 weeks I can test. So that's what I'm going to do. Just because it's expensive. It is expensive, but you learn so much from it. You can, you know, once you know where your sweet spot is, if you stick in that window, you're great. You're absolutely great. Hoping I can continue it. And if you don't, if for whatever reason you eat beyond your window, don't give up. The next day, just go back and eating into that window. Jerry says, wait a minute. Lisa says, I can't plant anything outside. Animals and bugs eat everything. Isn't that the truth? Thomas, this is not being rude, says Jerry. Don't misinterpret. What about a fire? Everyone out. Someone would have to help me, Jerry. Right, Thomas? Okay. Emily's Creation says, hello, hello, Emily. Juliet says, oh my God, I'd get the hoops for a Jerry panel. That would be so fun. Wouldn't that be fun to all just do it together? I think it would be cool. I knew that hoop panel was coming. Yes, because you keep talking about it, Terry. So it's your whole idea, and Jerry's taking it on. I can't do it in here. I'd have to do it in the kitchen. So I don't want to do it on my live because it's too hard for me to get everything set up. But yeah, but I would definitely go on somebody else's live so I can bring my laptop somewhere else. Hello, Barb, and all in chat. Hello, Bon Bon. But that's all right, Terry, because you don't have to have the hoop, remember? You can just, move those cute little hips of yours, back and forth and, just move, move and dance. That's the whole thing. Uploaded, uploaded ketosis. Okay, getting tired. So we'll see everyone later. Bye. Bye, Thomas. Have a good night. Sleep well. I hope it's cooled down in your house some. Jerry says, sure, Barb. I'll explain it the next weekend on your live. Perfect. Perfect, Jerry. Because you know how words, it's hard to explain things. Kathleen says, see you soon, Thomas. So everyone's saying, see you later, Thomas. I've been practicing heel walking from a senior exercise channel. You walk like 30 steps with your heels only. It's a good leg strengthener and to help with balance. Actually, Terry, I do a lot of heel, hitting the ground, heel first, and then roll forward. That helps with some of the pain that's in my feet. Because I have a couple of different things going on in my feet. I have the fasciitis and I have the fallen arches and so lots of times when I start getting that pain, I instantly bring my foot down, my heel down first, and then walk, and it usually helps with that pain. So it's controllable instead of me falling, because I don't want to fall when I feel that pain. So I will do the heel only first. Hello there, she says. My husband sees me heel walking and shakes his head at me. No, because I do it. I didn't know that there's an actual videos out there that do it. I just found it naturally for me to do heal first. Ann says, just checking in, headed to bed. Where's your brother? I thought someone said something. He was in here, but I didn't see him. Carnivore Wayne says, hi guys. Hello, Carnivore Wayne. Welcome, welcome. Just checking in, heading to bed. Sweet dreams, then Ann. And Emily says, hello, meat. Cami must mean meat because it's right there being translated by YouTube. Amy says, Grandma, I need to go for a bit. I need to work on my coaching class. I'll be back when I go to bed. Okay, Amy. Have a good one. And there goes the chat again. Son of a gun. Look at Donna Ray. She knows her body too and tests successfully. Yeah, and she's been eating in a closed window for a long, long time. And when I found that out in her, and she's in deep ketosis, she eats like in a maybe a 4 hour window every day. She's in such great shape. Bill says, hit that thumbs up. Absolutely, please. Sweet dreams, Ann says Sandy. Hello, Sandy. And we get some hellos. Hellos. Vicky says, that's how I am eating down to 183. 32 more to go. Yes. I'm someday I'm gonna see those numbers too, Vicky. I'm gonna be so excited. Donna Ray is in primo shape. Yes, I am doing a round table on Saturday. Okay. How about Wednesday? Wednesday, you must have someone you're interviewing. Sandy, hi again. Hi, Ann. Jerry has a whole forest, plenty of room for hoops. Yes, isn't that the truth? At 4 p.m. now, I am going. Night, Thomas. Barb, yes. Move and dance. Yes, move and dance. Move and dance. I'm just having so much excitement over all this, you know. I think I will burn fat just laughing while watching you guys all hoop it up. And that's okay too. That's okay too. You know, the you know, to be frank with you, there's some people that shouldn't be doing this. There's people that have had surgery that have mobility issues. Not everyone can take a hoop and just be able to move. And I wouldn't want anyone to hurt themselves. If you can just sit down and tap your feet or move your arms, that's fine too. This is just about, listening to good music and having some fun, laughter, you know, whatever, just have a good time. That's all. Sweetie Pie, thanks, Barb. I will modify my eating window. I'm on a sardine fast right now. There you go. I'm going to be doing a sardine fast here in about a day or two. I've just been missing beef, and I said, you know what? I'm just going to have a day or two of beef. I've been testing everything under the sun. I just want some beef. I've tested ham. I've tested everything but my favorite, you know. So today I had just a like maybe a 10-ounce beef steak and some butter on it. Tomorrow I'm going to have some salmon and sardines, and probably the day after that I'll have sardines because I don't want to get out of ketosis. I'm still going to do it even though I'm not, I'm just eating. Sorry, I'm not going to call it a fast. I'm just eating sardines for my meal with some butter. Bacon and beer. Yes, bacon beer. Hi, Spanky. Thomas, good night. Yeah, panel hoot. Well, it just went up. Ah. Yeah, panel hoopers doing a line dance. Yeah, Barb, search Dr. Berg around plantar fasciitis. He fixed mine. Yeah, I used to watch Dr. Berg all the time, and when it was really bad, there was exercises you can do for it, And sometimes I do them while I'm sitting here at the desk when I have problems with it. But I'll tell you what, that hurts. That hurts when that's acting up. But it's inflammation, right? Oh, before I go, Jerry, did you see the text I sent you? Thank you. Love you guys, says Carnivore Wayne. Aw, love you too. Friendly reminder to wear depends during Hoopa Hoopa sessions. Hmm. LOL, I almost wrote I didn't say bye to Thomas because I knew he'd be back. I said sexist. I think I'm a psychic. Sorry. I didn't mean to say you were a sexist. John, oh my God, you are here. Just heard down working. Sorry, got to get some stuff done. Yeah. Jeanette says, Thomas, may see you later. Oh, am going for a bit. As a lot of lives today. I know it was a lot. And it's hard because I got my own things I got to do. So I come in, I try to edit and listen, and it can get crazy sometimes. Time for me to do laundry in listening mode. So I don't know how many of you guys know this. Most of you probably do. But Mitch is doing that lounge with music and throwing up memes and stuff. So I've sent him a couple of songs today. So he's probably going to play them. I don't know. Eventually, he said he liked them and he thanked me. So who knows? There might be a couple extra songs he might be playing. So just so you guys have a heads up, I sent him some more songs. Of course, it's in big band music. Um, no guest on Wednesday. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. You do have a guest on Wednesday. Her name is Jenny Litton. I don't know who she is. I will look. Spanky, that's what she said. Night, Thomas. Hi, Vicky. Jerry, woman's work is never done. Um, Dang it. Laughing can burn calories, especially the way we do it here every night. Thomas, what time? I think on your live schedule. He always goes live at 4, usually, but not always. The other day, he switched the time up on me. I was getting things done to get in there at 4, and when I sat down at my computer about 3, he was already live. I was like, "What's going on here? Did my clock go bad or what?" Jerry, you mean Danger Pants? Yep. Beer was my favorite carb, says Bill, so I picked bacon instead of beer. Now it's been like 2.5 years since my last beer. Wow. And beer, bacon, I mean, is much healthier. But can't convince other people of that. You try to convince other people that bacon is better for you than beer, and they'd probably totally disagree. I love all the exercise music. Oh, thank you. So I've been putting them in the playlist, and you should be able to play all on them. I'm going to show what I mean. I'm going to share my screen for a minute. I went ahead and I just made them all, I listed them all. I made them all public just so I can get it out of the way. I didn't mean for, anyone to have to watch them now if they don't want to watch them. But I'm going to show you how to get into it. So uh, I'm just going to go into manage window, but it's actually, you just go to the playlist and then you see all of these. These are all the list. So you got your hoopas right here. These are the hoopa hoops. And of course, I got my workout ones in here too. But you just click one, and I bring it up like this. I go into my videos, and then over here I have edit in YouTube up here in the right hand corner. Um, and I click on that, and then it brings this up, and I just get this play all right here. And that's all I do is I just click that. Now, after the playlist, you get all these other songs, and I don't know why, because those are not my songs. So why they want to put other people's in my playlist is just not cool with me. So that's how you get into these Hooper ones. There's another there. I seen it on my laptop. It's not even this. It had a squiggly lines, and you click on a squiggly line, and it takes you into. Um, you can either play them all by shuffling or play them all in order. So there's on the phone. I have no idea how it's done on a phone. If anyone's trying to do that, but that list will grow. It's just that I've got songs I'm also doing for someone else, and then I'll go back to doing these songs. Um, but thank you for liking them. I don't know how much use people are actually using them or not. You know, I don't know. Great job, Bill. Yeah, anytime someone can, especially alcohol. But then again, I see alcohol and sugar as the same thing because they're both addictive. Um, Barb, I will be listening and get things done. There you go. You too, Brian. Ivy says, "Can I send some music I created?" You can always, yeah, you can. I don't know how I would play them. Fire hydrant, yes. If you guys, fire hydrant, all one word, will drop your channel. Coach Eden dropped hers, and if anyone wants to go to her channel to help support her, give her a little bit of love by, you know, I'm already subscribed, or else I would. Mitch loves. Did he play them already? Because I just sent him. I sent him two this morning and then two this afternoon. So I know he's already has the first two, but he did give me an email after the first two and thanked me and said I love them. So I'm expecting him to be playing them. Um, I felt like when I watched his I don't know what he's calling it, that music. He did a thing about it today, like this is what I'm doing. And it sounded like he played those two songs twice each or something. I don't know. I said, yeah, he needs a couple more. Juliet, yes, Mitch likes her songs, just not chatter. At least I'm on his good side, guys. I think that's a good place to be when it comes to Mitch. I don't make them all the time either, Emmett. I like sleeping too much. I like sleeping too. I just don't get enough of it. Juliet, yes, heard him say at 6 a.m. chatter, then listen to him at 7. Well, tomorrow he'll probably have some new ones, so expect it. I'm I'm gonna put. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna make them public or not. Maybe once maybe once I have all the workout ones, I might publicize them. I I don't know, but he's got them. He's got his own copies. He doesn't have to use the ones on my channel. He just can. He's got his own actual wave files that he can use to play my songs. Hello, Peter. Peter's in the house. And I went over and saw him earlier today, and he told me about the kitties, and one had surgery, and I hope that kitty's doing good. I love bacon. Just kidding. I love bacon, and I'm not kidding. I hope I can figure out the playlist on my phone. Yeah, I don't know how to do it on the phone. would like to exercise to them. Kelly, wow. Hello, Kelly. I didn't expect to see you here, so thank you, thank you. Yeah, he came up on the panel one night. Tonight's not a panel night. Tomorrow night's a panel night, though. Tomorrow night's a panel night. Yep, there you go. There's Kelly, Missouri Carnivore. He just dropped his channel using fire hydrant, all one word. So if I like his channel very much. He does some recipes that I like. He did one today on some chaffles, and I was like, oh, I haven't done it that way. So I'm going to do it that way. I've got so many different chaffle recipes now that I can't wait to see which one's going to turn out to be my favorite. So I have no doubt that I'll be trying his chaffle recipe coming up. So if anyone wants to go and spread some love to Kelly, he dropped his channel as well. We do in this community love to support each other. It's what we do. That's what this channel's about. So please spread some love when these channel creators drop their channel. Have you blocked some people, Gemmet? Oh, I don't see Peter. Peter is I can never remember his, because I call him Peter. Let me see. Peter, maybe you ought to say something so I can see it. He's a homestead. Um, hey, I just found you, Barb. I'm Kim. There he is. There's Homestead King. Yeah, Old Man King Homestead is Peter. And there's John. John just dropped his channel as well. He's got fire hydrant. That's what you write in, and Nightbot will drop your channel if you use fire hydrant, all one word. So if anyone wants to go over to John, John creates some excellent videos and songs. He can put video. He can do all the moving, parts to a song where I just do a picture. And I love writing songs. I'm not going to do what John does, but if you guys want to watch some awesome, I'm going to call them carnivore kind of songs, because that most of them are that I've seen. Go over to John's and take a peek at some of his work. It's phenomenal. Built from a broken life. Hey, I just found you, Barb. I'm Kim. Well, hello, Kim. I know I read that already, but hello. Welcome. We're here every single night of the week, 7 days a week. We even come around on holidays. I have not missed a day in over 300 days. It'll be actually in 2 weeks, it'll be one full year of not missing a single day, going live every single day. And on holidays like Christmas and New Year's, we actually kept the channel running all day and all night, just so that people could be together and have a place to hang out when nothing was going on in the community. But I found you on Huckleberry's AR. Oh, okay. Huckleberry. I don't know what Huckleberry's AR is. Oh, yes. Yes, I think I do. Yes, I think I do. Well, welcome. Welcome. Hello, Kim, says Brian. Jeanette said, Barb, I didn't see the Peter Pretzel Pete. All okay. Now, Peter is someone else that was just in here. He is Old Man Homestead. His name is Peter as well. We have a couple of Peters Diane said, Barb, did you see I said how to find the playlist on the phone? No, I did not. I if I keep scrolling back, I'm probably gonna. Okay, on the phone, go to the channel, hit visit channel, see word videos, swipe left until you see the playlist. Click on the one you like. Example country playlist should come up, and then play all should come up. Well, that's great. Let's see how easy that is. I probably still wouldn't be able to find it. I'm 65 years old. I don't know how to use my phone at all. I just can't. I tell you. Let's see, YouTube. It's like
Traeger, 1215. Traeger. And I looked at it, and the thing was huge.
Ooh. Let's see. Playlist. I see playlist. There it is right there. Workout with Grandma videos. Yep, that is easy. Yep, I can find it now on my phone. But the thing is, when I'm recording, when I use my phone as a camera and I can't play the songs while I'm using it as a camera. At least I don't think I can. Old Man, yes, Old Man King Homestead is also a Peter. Yes, Jim. Yeah, it wasn't. No, I haven't seen Peter Pretzel Pete yet. About bedtime for me. Peace. Good night, Bill. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, everyone's saying thank you and good night, Bill. Let's see. I built a free creators guide, Jonathan. I like the old TV guide for the creators. Find who to follow, see who's live, all in one place. Diana, that's what she said. It was huge. She met Brian. Good evening, Vicky. I did it. Thank you. That was easy. Yeah, that was easy. Built from Broken Life, Kim. I should try to remember her name, Kim. My channel is a lot of Christian content and lessons learned in life the hard way. Oh, well, you can still do fire hydrant and drop your channel, and people might want to go hang out. And there she did. Look at that. Kim posted fire hydrant. It dropped her channel. If you'd all like, it's like she said, it's got Christian content and lessons learned. If you're interested in that type of content, go on over and give her some love. Give her some loving. Broken Life. Her name is Kim. Jeanette, I was saying goodnight to Bill. I'm still here, or do you know someone? Maria says, hi, Grandma. Good evening. Hi, Maria. Mias or Maria. I know her as Maria. Patricia here. Hi is here. That's what the translator says. Oh, and it says, hi, Juju. I guess Juju is here because that's what it translated to. And Jonathan's in the house. Carnivore Muscle. Jonathan, hello. He's back. Ann says, not sure what my brother is doing. He's probably working. See, he's probably was so much into Grandma that he hasn't been working, so he's probably went and bought a whole bunch of hot dogs, and now he's broke. He's got to work all night long, all day. I bet sleeping. No, he was just in here saying he was working. So I took it that he's doing some work to earn some money because he spent too much. Jonathan saying he can't sleep. I hate that when I can't sleep, Jonathan. It just, I don't feel good the next day. If I don't get at the very least, 6 hours sleep, I feel like crap the next day. When I get up, I don't have any energy. It takes me so long to wake up, and I don't want to use coffee or caffeine to wake myself up. So it's like for about an hour, I sit here like a drone, and I don't want to do nothing. You need 4 hours? Yeah. I used to be like that, 4 hours when, I had little kids. I barely slept. But now that I'm older, I find I do best if I get a little bit more than 6 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm really bummed out about. I got a pattern for a water bottle, and I only paid $1 for it, but so I'm making it according to the directions, and what it showed on the picture for this is just a regular bottled water. So I figured, okay, the thing turned out to be like big enough to hold like a gallon. So now I've had to take the pattern and get the idea in my head of what the picture was and try to do my own thing. So, and it's still really too big, but I'm going to make this one work. And then I have to think about whether or not I want to make these, but make it right and make up my own pattern. Because I don't know. I think having bags for water bottles that you can wear over your shoulder would be, an awesome little gift, right? Have a water bottle carrier, especially in this heat. But I need one so that I can bring my water bottle with me when I go on my walks. Yeah, and this is just too big. It's too big. Look at this. This is crap. Okay, so looks like what I got to do is make it smaller. So we got to not make it so wide. Do three. Do three. I'm going to take out one there. 5 hours of sleep is pretty much my sweet spot. I'll take it more when I get it, but less than five sucks. Yeah, less than. Yeah, I like to have at least six. I can survive with five fine, but I I'd rather have at least six or more. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so there's a long band, and so I can have it on my shoulder so I can carry my water bottle when I go on my walks. I keep saying I need to make me a water bottle. And I tried a pattern and the pattern sucked. So now I'm trying to make one myself. but I still made it too wide. Hi Bob, what you making? I am making me a water bottle holder, but it's too wide. I had a pattern that I got, but the pattern was way, way, way too big. It was for like a gallon, even though it showed a water bottle. So this is gonna just have straps on it, and I'll be able to, have my water in there like so, and still be able to see my. That's what I'm making. How do you crochet a water bottle? No, a water bottle holder. It's double crochet and chains and single crochets. Are you wanting out of there? Are you ready? Kim, John Strong, very talented, and videos are awesome. Stories like Parps. Hi, Deborah. What stitch is that? Hi, built from Broken Life. I'm Pat. Patty and Patricia. I know you are new here, so hello. Hi. I heard you. Well, I'm behind. Spanky, wow, that much not sleep. Gee, Spanky, that sounds like my bar working days, getting the kind kids off to school. Love it. Aw, thank you. Yep, gotta have my water bottle, but I'm still trying to figure out because the one that I was going by, the pattern, even though it showed a regular water bottle, the stitched it was not accurate. So I shrunk this, trying to do my own, but it was still too big. But that's all right. It's stretchy. It's supposed to stretch, so maybe that'll work. My sister Jane is beginning crocheting and is doing really well, and also bought a beginner crochet kit. Now, I did get an email from Jane. She showed me some pictures that she's doing. She's doing like awesome, awesome work. I mean, awesome work. I'm going to show those pictures on our Friday night crochet talk because I want to basically say this is a brand new crochet and she's producing this kind of work, that's like phenomenal. There's some people that have been crocheting for a long, long time and don't get results like that. So she's like a natural born crocheter to be able to be that good. It's great. So she's going to be like a showcase for Friday because, yeah, but just going out this week and getting yarn and a hook and getting the things she needs and just watching a YouTube video and coming out with that type of work is very, very good. And the thing is her tension. Not only does she have the stitch down pat, she's got her tension already well developed, which makes it super good because it's the tension that usually takes a long time to develop. You can usually get the stitch right. It's the actual tension of the stitch. And all of hers, when you look at her work, they're all even. So kudos to Jane. Barbara, you should see my sister's projects. Probably good too, huh? Yeah, a lot of people are so good. It's just great. Deborah says, hi, Diana, Patty, Jen, Jonathan, Spanky, and everyone else. John says she was shy to show you. And Debbie Barb, I told her about your Friday show. Yeah, she is going to be talked about on Friday because I was totally, totally amazed by her work. She did a really good job. She is, yeah, another one. Yeah, some people are just natural. I mean, I had to really practice and practice for years. I've been doing this for 50 years. You compare my work to hers, and hers, you would not be able to tell that I didn't crochet that or she did, she's that good. So she's definitely a natural. If she's there, we invite people on all the time, but she has to actually come on if she wants to. I'm not going to force anybody, of course. Yeah, tension on my crochet is questionable. I tried to make baby booties. That was a joke. One was maybe one was maybe for a baby and the other a toddler. Yep, that does happen. And you know, and sometimes it comes down to the crochet hook. You know, because of the tension. A lot of people they have to use a lower than recommended for their crochet hook to get that right tension. Because everyone crochets different. I have a hard time because I had to learn to crochet backwards because I'm left-handed. Barb, I put a picture of my water bottle carrier. Yeah, I'm making this up as I go, but it's bigger than what I want it to be. So I'm gonna fix that. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Now, see, I was gonna do something like that. I really was. I'm gonna show everyone. Um, yeah, this is hers. See, See, the only reason why I didn't do it like that, because I was going to, was because I don't want to hide this design of this cup. Now, something like that for a regular water bottle like this, one of these, I would design something like what you did, Bonbon. But I didn't want to hide this design because I like it so much that so I'm gonna do it like this so I can still see all the colors and stuff. Yeah. So, but there, I would do that for the regular water bottles. Yeah. Lots of left-handed crochet tutorials. Yes, there is. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I started hanging out with Juan because he was a left-handed crocheter. And so I go to a lot of his videos. Um, My grandma taught me. She and my mom made beautiful blankets, granny squares and shell stitch. My mom made a double-sided shell queen size blanket. Is it a blanket or a quilt? It's a blanket. I consider anything crocheted a blanket. I consider quilts really made from yarn. And some people would say, no, Grandma, you're wrong. It's a quilt. But I guess it is whatever you want it to be. But yes, my darling, you little sneak. You little turd. You little turd. Say, Mom, I want attention now. I really do. I want attention now, Mom. I know you do. Yeah, I know you do. How come you didn't eat? How come you didn't eat? Oh, you want it down there? Is that it? All right, let's go down there and eat it. There you go. Barb, I don't blame you for not wanting to hide that gorgeous cup. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm doing the open, and it's still too big. But I'm making it up as I go along, and it'll work for what I want it to do because it's gonna stretch over the cup. Ribeye. My pups do the same to me. I have two Chiweenies that are just a bit bigger than your fur baby. Yeah, she's not even 4 pounds. She's spoiled. She's spoiled, aren't you, darling? Two burger patties with a small avocado. That's that's all. I love avocados. Of everything about the carnivore diet that I miss, it's definitely avocados. I made a copycat Cracker Barrel meatloaf. Okay. She is a teacup chihuahua, right? You a chihuahua. Are you a chihuahua? Yes. I don't know what a chiweenie is, but she's a teacup. Anything under 4 pounds is considered teacup, according to the vet. Bill, I have a chiweenie too. Oh, you mommy baby. Yes, I love you too. Yes. Bob, I am sitting watching you, and you have a neck now. I remember when you used to say, I don't have a neck. Yeah, because it's hard to even make it happen. But I used to be like this, and now I got a neck. Molly's a Chiweenie Barb. Oh, okay. I love mine. I love mine. When she wants my attention, I have to put the crochet down until she's done getting her bit of attention, right? Because you're such a ham. Are you a ham? You're a princess, right? Okay, I forgot. You're not a ham. You're a princess. And you're beautiful, right? Are you beautiful? Oh, are you playing shy? I'm thinking Chihuahua Dachshund Barb. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's pure Chihuahua. You're pure Chihuahua, but I'm trying to hook you up to the doggy out back. You were chasing him today. I saw you. Yes. You. I wonder if I got that. I think I actually got that on record, baby. You want to hear that? You want to hear her dog that comes in my backyard. I wonder if I have it. Do I have it? I think I do. We're gonna have to see. She's looking for a place to pee. Yes, I am. I am. I'm showing them how you go pee. I'm waiting for you to go poop. That's not her. That's the dog out back. I don't know. Hey, you're ignoring the dog. I guess this isn't the video I thought it was. There's a video of you chasing the dog around. I thought it was on this one. Yeah, I'm videoing my dog when she goes outside. I'm trying to get. She eventually gets mad at this dog and starts chasing him. He gets into the yard. Oh, there she goes. She noticed he's in the yard. They're chasing the dog. The dog's panicking. It's a pure chaos in my yard. Yes, you scared that dog away. You scared the doggy away. You let him know, though, he was not welcome in your life. I know. Ah. And the crazy. Get out of my yard. That isn't baby barking. That's the dog out in the back. Out in the back that comes into our yard. We got all these logs and bricks and everything lining up the fence in the back because that dog in the back, my dog's done barking. It's not baby at all. Baby's just like, get out of here. There she goes. She's gonna run after him now. She's like, oh hell no. Yeah, you scared the boy. You chased him right out of the yard. How are you supposed to have a love life, baby? How am I going to get you pregnant by that dog if you keep chasing him out of the yard? I got to wait till you're in heat and then you're going to love on him? Is that it? Yeah, I love the hilt. Yeah, sometimes when I'm trying to get some, because all the shorts are mostly a baby, and I can get some really good ones if I go ahead and I'll put like puppies crying on the on the um on the computer, and she just does that whole head to foot. It does all kinds of beautiful, cute things. Is all attentive. Now you don't want nothing to do with me. You're waiting for the barking dogs to come back. Oh, my dogs are barking. She is so mellow. Yes, she is. Really doesn't bark much. What was it? I had her food bowl right here, and her water bowl was here. I put a food bowl right here, and she's in her house, and she goes. "Hmm." She does this like little tiny soft little bark. It's like seriously, she wasn't. It wasn't allowed just a bare. "Hmm." I know you're hungry. I can hear your belly growling. Why aren't you eating? The The puppy's gone. He went back home. You scared him. Chased him around the yard, chased him out of the yard. He's supposed to be a future hubby. How's he supposed to be a future hubby and you're going to give me babies if you don't like him? Has everyone hit the thumbs up? It's 52 in here. And we have 51 thumbs up. So that's what I'm seeing. 55 in here. 51 thumbs up. Has everyone hit the thumbs up button? The things that entertain a person in their 60s. I'm trying to get my dog knocked up, okay? But she's not having it, right? You're just not having it. You're just not having it. She is so cute. Baby, I love you. I do. I love you. Yes, but what is up with that? You can't handle when I say, I love you? I love you. And yes, and you love me too. Yes. Baby isn't into the prearranged mating thing, it appears. I know, right? That's just bull crap right there. That's just bull crap. Barb, where are you in this big old world? I'm in California. Oh, you're close to Terry. I am in Ohio. I'm in Columbus, Ohio, but right on the outskirts. If I go down the street about 100 steps, I'm in another town. Baby scared him so bad, he screamed like a girl. Exactly. That's what he does. And it's so funny every time he comes into the yard. And all that dog has to see is them looking at it. When Money or Baby is in the yard and they turn to look at him and he notices them looking at him, he flips and cries like a baby every time. Like, you heard him. That was just that dog. It wasn't either one of my dogs. The only one barking was just that dog. So maybe I shouldn't get them pregnant because I don't know if I could handle a dog that barked like that. You are kidding. I was born in Columbus, Ohio, but I was raised in Groverport, Ohio. That is crazy. Yeah, that's where I'm not from here. I've only been living here for 3 years. I came here because my daughter lived here, and I had to have assistance. So I had to move here to get help for my daughter. But her boyfriend was raised in Ohio and went to the Catholic school growing up. So they settled over here. Barb, thanks for the nice words about my crocheting. I was away and missed it. John texted me. I'm loving it. It's fun new hobby and again inspiration from you. Yeah, just crochet long. It's very relaxing. I love it. I do it every day. I do it every day. I always like having a project going, and I love having blankets. To me, blankets are memory blankets, and you know, you just pour your heart into a blanket when you're crocheting it, Jane. So crochet yourself a memory blanket. And while you're crocheting that blanket, remember all things of your life, all those wonderful, good feeling things. And that blanket will keep all those memories. And when you curl up on the couch in that blanket that you've made and poured your heart and soul into it with all the memories, you'll think of them when, it's a quiet night and you're watching TV and you're snuggled up in a blanket that you've made. And yeah, it takes your mind off everything. Exactly. LOL, baby's baby. Ah, yeah. Never heard of Franklin County. You probably haven't heard of mine either. Built, what is your real name? She said Kim earlier. Her name is Kim. Really, really simple, Kim. Crocheting blanket is a blanket of love. Yes, it is. It really is. Oh, my mom's name is Kim. Ah, I thought your mom's name was Yaya. Yaya. Uh-oh. Hmm. Good night, Spanky. Yeah, he had to go to work last night, so he's probably tired. Baby, baby, you're the one. You make bath time loads of fun. Yeah, I ran out of white, so I'm switching over to another color. But this is for the house. This is for me. And so it makes it okay. I am originally from Maine. I am originally from Maine. I grew up in Maine, and when I was 44 years old, no, I was younger than that. When I was 33, 37, 37, I met my husband in Yahoo Chat, and we fell in love. We hung out together every night in Yahoo Chat for a year, and then we moved it from chatting in Yahoo Chat for a year, and then we started talking on the phone. And about 6 months later, we spent the weekend together. He flew up to Maine, and love was definitely in the air. And we got married. And he moved to Maine for a little while, but then his mom got really sick in Texas. So we moved to Texas for about 20 years, and he ended up having a stroke, a real severe stroke that left him disabled. Um, and I was over 400 pounds because he used to help me, and now, he had a stroke and he can't help me anymore. And so we had to move to Ohio, where we are now. And I've been striving to get healthy for the last year and a half. And so my journey now is to get better so that I can get take care of my husband as he gets worse because of his he's pretty much the stroke has caused him to have some dementia going on, and that's getting worse. I see it every day. But we'll see. Cool. Maybe meet up if we get. Yeah, I can't wait for our meetup in Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo. Oh, Barb, I am sorry. My dad and my stepmom were married for 6 short years when my dad passed away. Oh, no. Well, so far my husband's still around, but I've been gaining my health back, so that's always a plus. Juju, were you saying you're in Oakhurst? So, Kim, are you a carnivore as well? Because I know you mentioned crocheting. Are you also a carnivore? I'll be praying for you both. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I met my friends in Kalamazoo. Oh, Did you guys catch um, the person who's running the Kalamazoo meetup? Noticed the song that I wrote and asked if she could use it for advertising Kalamazoo, and I said yes. Isn't that cool? Yes, Robin. Yep, yep. Carnivorous grandma. Yep, yep. She asked George. George asked me about it, and I said absolutely. There's no problem. Outskirts, yeah. Have sweet dreams, Denise. Yes, thank you for coming in, Denise. Sweet dreams. You're back. Now. I know, right? Ouch. Be nice. I'm going to sit forward because you're beating on me again. Yeah, when you beat on me, I'm going to sit forward. You don't like it. Barbara's a starving artist, but I think it will change one day. No, it won't. When, it's funny when I look at how much the music makes. It's only pennies. Like, let's see, what was it? I looked at some of the songs yesterday. Let me see. I just think it's funny when I look at it. I just, you know, songs don't really make anything. Baby, and it's a good thing that it's just because I enjoy it. All right, let's. Oh, well, my best one was the song "Move It" for the first song for the official hula hoop workout anthem has made so far 35 cents. 35 cents. That's pretty darn good. 35 cents. Every spin's a win. That song has made 9 cents. Uh, Question, is Ron older or is he just getting dementia? He had a stroke that left him with aphasia and some other issues, so he's disabled. And he is getting more and more like forgetful, misplacing things. Like I gave him something to go put in his room and said, "Don't lose this." And I asked him about it yesterday. He can't remember what he did with it. I said, "Well, you took it into your office." He's hunted that office up and down. He can't figure out what he did with it. But it's not just that. When he's driving streets that he's gone up and down for the last 3 years, he forgets, and he'll go down one-way streets. He's just very forgetful. I'm telling you. I know, right? That's how much I made, 35 cents. And that's why I'm saying when you one day, no, I'll always be a starving artist. I'll always be a starving artist. A lot of people say your songs are great, but I mean that's great. I think and that's my payment right there. When you guys say that they're good, it's like that's my payment right there because not gonna make it, not at least not out of YouTube. And these people, I've done my research since I've been, doing this and stuff. There's people that make millions off doing this type of songs that I'm doing. I'm not, however, one of them. And I think it's because I pretty much stick in like doing it for us for the most part. Every now and again I'll think of something and it's not carnivore, so I don't place it here. I put it on the other channel. Yes, I have another channel and I'll place it over there. That's right, 35 cents. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I can buy for 35 cents. I was going to say you could buy a stamp. No, you can't buy a stamp for 35 cents. Yeah, that's why I accepted a while back that I'm not going to make anything from this. But it only takes one song. This is true. And maybe that one song will come about. Maybe it won't. But that's okay because I enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Jen, is I just save it, let it build up. It's just cute. That's all, Jen. It's just fun. Yeah, Terry and I figured out a long time ago. What was it? Do you remember the math on these songs? It was something like per song per view. It was like point oh 0.02, and no, that's not pennies. That's point oh 0.02 was or point oh oh 0.002. It was less than a penny. It was a lot less than a penny. So it was like it was 0.002 per view. Yeah, that's all you get paid. 0.002 cents. Not even a penny per view. Penny candy, Barb. I know, right? That's it. But that's all right. That is all right. I gotta find out where that is. Not yet, Barb. Just remember, a lot of people in your chat didn't even know you had music a couple of months ago. A lot of us are promoting your music now. Oh, well, that's awesome. If that's the case, I don't know how you're promoting it, but watching it, that's great. So thank you for that. If we all put your playlist of songs on when we left the house or on a trip, that could equal a lot of hours over a month or two. That, yeah, you're getting your 2 cents worth. Yeah, but it is what it is. It's all right. How many songs do you have in a playlist? Oh, I have no idea. I've been trying to separate them somewhat by gender, but in the past year, I've done uh, about 1,000 songs, maybe, maybe not quite 1,000, about 500 songs. I have no idea. I just know that Distro Kid was over 250 songs. Can you make one of those all songs on one master video? I've seen music that is, oh, you mean put all like country songs together and have just, wait a minute. Maybe I don't know what you mean, John. You mean like make one long video? Can you make one of those all songs on one master? No, but you can go into a playlist and just hit play all, and it'll go through the entire list. Yeah, you just got to go into the playlist. You'll see all the songs in the playlist. I just haven't put about a month. I'm like about a month behind putting the songs in the playlist. Yeah, so I don't know if he means, is that like one video? Like run all the songs for one whole video together? Like this, Barb. Oh, that's, hmm, interesting. So I wonder if I could get away with doing that on my other channel and just have that going all the time on my laptop. I wonder how I could do that. That's a good idea. And it would definitely get, I think I'm going to set that up. More work for me, I know, right? But I can do that on my laptop for like 11 something hours at a time. Just have it go live playing all my music from the playlist. It's an interesting idea though. Yeah, they have music to study by, music to work by, relaxing music. Hmm, interesting. I got to think on this one. I could do a thumbnail for it and everything, so it just plays constantly. She's got the music already. Just upload a master playlist and an image. Yeah, there's a couple ideas. Yeah, it's a couple ideas. I don't even have to do live. I mean, and have the chat open. I mean, I could do that too, but just to do the videos. Yeah, do one for each one of those. Have like 30 or 40 songs. I could even do that. I could do that on here. I could use the studio of YouTube. Hmm. I could do that on here and do one for just carnivore songs. It's just when I'm not on live. And I don't know how many people would watch it, but hey, doesn't matter, right? Just have it always on. That's an idea. I gotta figure out how to do that. Q Barb, did you see how I and others are promoting your music? Just above below B's idea, which is a great one. All right, let me look. By talking about it in other chats, even Homestead How. Oh, I have seen you say stuff about in Homestead House. How a lot of people didn't know you had music too. Plus, I'm telling my friends and sharing them your Facebook. Oh, well, I don't really put a lot of my Facebook stuff, music on my Facebook. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. You know, some people like, which reminds me of this. I've been sending people to my playlist when actually just the exercise ones, I could put all those songs on just one playlist. You have to pay for the Stream Loop software. Put mine on. You have to pay for the. I already do that on my other channel using OBS. If you search lo-fi in YouTube search, you will find many long form music streams. I could probably check with ChatGPT on how to do it, and it'll give me a step by step on how to do it. Yeah, or I can make a video of all of them on one video so you don't have to use the playlist because Donna Ray's getting confused on how to play all the songs. I could put all 6 songs on a playlist and call it something. I could do that easy enough. So it's given me some different ideas. And then just give it one picture to play all the way through all the songs. I don't know if people would watch them, but I could certainly play around and see. And that ain't gonna hurt any. Yeah, I'll try to figure that one out. Put all of them not on the so much the playlist, but just do one long video. But like he said, how would I loop it so it just played continuously? Unless I could in my I know in my and I celebrate me. Well, thank you for doing all that, Diana. Well, it doesn't hurt for me to develop like a 20-song list and post that up. Have all like 20 or 30 or even 50 songs. Yeah, I could do that. I can ask Copilot or Chat GPT on how to do it. In my head, it seems like it would be after 4 or 5 hours, it could just end. No need to loop really. And I do have that many songs that could last probably that long. I could do one that's just carnivore songs and just put all the carnivore songs like Queen of Carnivore. I could put all the different songs that were for people on one video, like the Thomas and Jerry's and just different people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on that. Play around with it, see what I can come up with. See, one of the problems with some of that, a lot of my WAV files for a lot of my earliest songs are on my other computer. Um, I would need to hook that back up. There's nothing wrong with it. I could hook it up. I could probably use that computer to actually run in the background stuff. You use servers. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I'd never be able to do that. I would be better off just doing like a 4 or 5 hour. If you figure it out without using OBS, let me know and I can play my carnivore documentary. If you figure it out without. Can you just download them from your YouTube? There is a way of doing that. I'm thinking yeah, because I know for Louise, who is part of the she did the music for the UK and used my songs. Um, she was able to download them from the music list. So there is a way of doing it. I'm going to check into this. I didn't really give that a thought that I could make playlists, you know, that long and people, I don't know if people would watch them, but I can see. I'll do it with the workout videos, get enough songs in each one so there's a 30-minute working video, a workout video, because Donna Ray was having a hard time getting the playlist from one continuous playlist. And if I do a couple of those, and then I'll just test that people would have a workout, and then yeah, I think I'm going to try that, John. I think I'm going to just give it a whirl. Take a long time to upload it all on one long video, but why not? Absolutely, Barb. It's my pleasure, and you deserve way more than pennies on a dollar for your songs. I think it's because they're only like 3 minutes long. So I'm thinking if people actually did a whole playlist for like 3 hours long, or do a few that's an hour and a half, 2 hours long, you know, it might work. It might work. Do love songs, do go to your channel, playlist, collect new playlist name, Barb's Soothing Long Play Mix, add your video set playlist to public, and anyone can listen. Right, so keep the short ones, but make long streamers ones too. Yeah, do both. I sell platform that will do all you need for that. You need to get that done for the next to nothing. I got that from Copilot. As long as they put all your songs, it's not hard. Yeah, I'm gonna play around. Maybe even, you know how this is what I'm thinking, guys. You know how you can look up and you can get like a video that comes up that says song number one. It'll have like 20 songs, for example, like oldies. Someone writes oldies and makes a list on the thumbnail of all those songs that's going to be played. I and I think ChatGPT will help me make my thumbnail for that, and then just put them all on a video of 20 songs, and people can look at that list. The romance ones would be a good list too. Yeah, people are looking for wedding music. Exactly. Hmm. Interesting. And I could do that on my other channel too. Have long playing list of these songs. That way there would be more than, 2 cents because it's longer than a 3 minute video. I don't know how to do time stamping, but I could figure it out. That's an idea. I'm liking what you guys are thinking. I know, right? Like someone just said, oh no, you gave grandma more work to do. No, I'm not going to be up all night, but I'll be up laying in bed and thinking. That's for sure. I'll be thinking about how I think I'm going to do it the way I've seen it. Have a thumbnail with like 20 songs on it. Put all the songs in that one video and then upload the video. Oh, yeah, I see smoke coming out of her ears and gears are returning. Yes, yes, yes. Start with, yeah, I'm going to start with a hoopah, do all those, get like a list of 10. Right now it's only a list of 6. So I got to work on those, get 10, put it all on a playlist so it'll be 10 times about average of 3 minutes. It'll be a 30-minute working video. Because I stopped doing the hoopahs, the first playlist, because Terry was saying, oh, you need some country in there too, some line dancing. I'm not even sure how I'm going to help with it, John, to be able to ask you any questions. But if I have any questions, John, I will. I will come see you. I'm going to see if I. Yeah, I think that might be the answer to the dilemma of the 0.002 cents per song. But I don't know if people will watch them. But hey, give it a whirl, right? Can't hurt. The motivational exercise music, one would be good, one to do. Like an hour long of songs? You think it should be an hour long? Well, I'll play around tomorrow and see what I can do. And then I can do that on my other channel too. Once I get figured out how to do it. I never had a reason to put the little markers in. You'd think that these people would be done with the firecrackers. Timestamps, that's what it's called, because I'm going to have to write that word down or else I'm going to forget that word. I know that it's easy, but I never had to learn that. Timestamps. More songs. And then I could do one for just carnivore songs. Once you explain to ChatGPT what you want, I'm sure it will walk you through it. Yeah, I am too. How did you do the longer meditation videos? What I did is I went into Cap GPT and I just went ahead and just kept putting them in. The same. I just made it as long as possible. It took forever to put it in, each one of those into the edit thing. You had to upload each one separate. If you go to any video and put in the time, it will take you to that time. Yeah, I get the gist of it. Um, and I know it's easy to do. I just don't know how to do it. I've heard other creators saying that it's real easy to do. There's videos even out there that I've come across that shows how to put timestamps in. I just never bothered to learn because I don't put timestamps in, even though they say that you should. I just never did. Oh, in the comments or in the creator puts in the description. I can put it in so that a certain song would come up at XYZ numbers. That would be easy to do. Chapters of timestamps. Some call them different. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to play around tomorrow and see what I can come up with. Definitely. That is. And, if no one plays them, no one plays them, right? God, this is a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You guys come up with some good ideas. At least I'm going to do a few just to see how well it works. It can't do any worse. That's right. Not at 0.002 cents per view. It can't do any worse than that, can it? Now I'm kind of excited to see what happens. I can't do. Can't. It's nice to stream music then instead of having a playlist where you have to sit through ads. Oh, that's right. But see, the thing is a lot of people don't want the ads. Um, but the ads is what gives you the money. You know, when I make the 32 cents for that song, it's because you had to sit. But I wonder if it's less ads when it's longer instead of it being just a short no ads here. You can put some ads in. Well, most of the time in order to make it monetized, they put ads in. But I don't get ads. I'll do it and see if people actually listen to them. I think I'll do the country ones first. I'll play with that one first because I think there's more of those songs. I think people that have YouTube Premium, yeah, I don't get no ads. I don't get any ads. I got Premium. I don't get ads. You get a tiny kickback from that as well. Seems to me. Yeah, it seems like I've read that you get a little bit from people that I watch. That's probably the only money you actually get because I don't really get much. So, because I'm sure anyone that's not paying premium, they're cutting through the. I'm not paying 34.99 for YouTube. Really? Because I only pay 19 something. Unless it just went up and I'm still paying that price and don't realize it. Because I've had it now for quite a while. Mine is just so I can hang out on YouTube. There's a couple of them, and I don't have. I pay, yeah, 21.99 is what I'm paying for no ads. Yeah, mine was like 19.99 in tax or something. So it would have been about 21.99 I'm paying. But there's one that's like for YouTube TV and all of that. I don't pay that one. Yeah, I don't do the one for TV and stuff. Well, he's a kid, John. He's a kid. He's got plenty of time to go through those ads. We're older. We don't have that kind of time anymore. We deserve our pleasure now. Yeah, I don't pay for YouTube TV. It's way too expensive for what they want to charge. Since I'm not paying cable anymore, paying YouTube Premium is nothing. I know, right? Yeah, they wanted me to pay $230 a month. I said, I don't think so. We don't watch that kind of TV. Now, I am not saying, Jeannie, to sit through any ads so I can get a couple of pennies. It's not worth it. So if you get to the point where you could skip, just go ahead and skip. It's not going to hurt my feelers at all. Because I'll tell you what, if you had a channel and I was sitting down watching ads, if I could skip them, I would be. I just I have so I don't have the ads. Yeah, I do too. Well, I should say I used to. I now pay to not be able to. But you know what? Eventually, if anything happens and I don't have my husband's income, I'm not going to be able to pay for that. That stuff will go. But right now, it's like my husband and I does a trade off. I do YouTube for myself. He does Hulu. So he likes watching stuff on Hulu. So we have these like little trade offs. 26.99 for YouTube Premium family plans. All right, that's better than what you thought. Some of the advertisements are 1 hour or more now. Oh my gosh. I pay $15 for YouTube Premium. Yeah, I think it depends on when you got the plan because I know mine's not pretty. Mine's not no the $26 or I had 2 years ago when it was like 8.99 a month. YouTube is making like money like crazy, making money off us and off the commercials. It's pathetic, really. I'm heading to bed to watch you on TV night. Good night, Terry. And off premium. But they had what seemed like less ads. Sweet dream. Well, she's gonna still be up, but not really. She'll fall asleep while listening. Jeez, you guys scaring me. Uh, Time for me to go into the bed and fall asleep too. Good night, all. Good night, John. Sweet dreams. I'll be going myself earlier 'cause last night was my late night. I'll probably go into bed about 1:30 myself. Think about all of these long videos and I know at least yours sounds like fireworks. I started hearing mine about the same time as you. Sounded more like shots fired. Had to call non emergency to report it. Yeah, I don't even bother because they're coming from both sides of the house. That, yeah. Eventually, they're going to run out of fireworks. Bob, have you made Juan's rhythm of resilience blanket? I'm making one for the first time. It's so pretty. I'm not sure when did it come out. That doesn't even sound familiar at all. Did it just recently come out? Can you put down the link to it? Because you are a mod, you should be able to post the link. It's from a year ago, I believe. Oh, well, now you got me curious. Rhythm of resilience. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look. Oh, is that pretty? I went Yeah, I do remember that now that you mention it. I got it up in the background. I'm gonna look at it later. I do remember. Seems like he was using that once, and so wasn't. Oh, what's her name? The one that does the Red Cup weekly. Um, I forget what it's called now. The Luck of the Draw. It was a members pattern too. You probably have the written version. Yeah, I don't. One thing I don't like the way Juan's patterns are written out. I always go with the tutorial. For whatever reason, he uses a different version from what I've learned. So yeah, Mama Swift's. Yeah, Mama Swift. I remember making one of those. Hers came out beautiful too, but she used that pattern for one of her. Barb, can the music be downloaded to? Well, I did look into that once, and yes, it can be, but I don't know how it's done. But I did look into it, and yes, it actually can. It's not. No, no, it's not. But he was making, and one of those red cup luck of the draws. She was using wands for her luck of the draw, and one was using one of Mama Swift's for his luck of the draw that particular time, and she chose that blanket to do it. I got a I got a blanket that I got to make. I might just use that to make it because I think you're right. Of what I've seen of it, it is a very pretty blanket. Yeah, if you have the YouTube Premium, you're able to download videos. Yeah, I can download. I can download. Well, you gotta be careful of downloading stuff off the internet. Somehow on my phone, I was somehow when I put YouTube on my phone, it accepted um, videos be downloaded onto my phone from YouTube, and it ate up all my space on my phone, and I didn't even realize that YouTube would just pick whatever it wanted to and download it on my phone. I had to stop that and say, nope, no more downloading onto my dang phone, please. Um, on your, I guess on your computer, if you wanted to download a movie or a playlist or something like that, so you'd have it if your internet went down, you could still have something to watch, but I'm also getting off chat. We'll be listening on TV. Night all. Night night, Diana. It's easy to join in YouTube and watch and listen to music videos and have fun. So what do you think, Gemma? You're my music queen. Do you think people would watch or listen to a video if it was about a half hour of, say, love songs? Steady half hour in one YouTube video. What do you think, Gemma? I watch as love the music videos. Yeah, I'm gonna do some and see how it turns out. Cindy Burns. Hello, Cindy. Bob, what is the email you use? You said you never got mine. Oh, let me post it. Let me see. It is Grandma's Crochet Corner at gmail. Oops, .com. And hello, let me just look, make sure I didn't overlook it. The search email. I'm gonna put Cindy. Yeah, no. I haven't got anything from you, Cindy. I'm wondering if I did it wrong. Nope. That's the one I sent it to. Yeah, I brought up search. And is it under your name? Cindy Burns? Cindy Burns. Yeah, nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, the lipedema? Yes. Yes. I did get that. I got it a while ago, a couple of days ago, and I watched that video. Was it for that lipedema? I gotta change. Oh, I forgot to do something tonight. Barb came back in. Sometimes I come in and out after we come upstairs. My husband has poor hearing now since older due to his service in Vietnam. He takes his ears out. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I watched about half of that and I had to go do something. So I need to, yeah, very interesting. Doctors don't know much about any of that stuff. She's trying to dig the china in there. Want me to help you? I'm heading to bed. Thank you, Barbara. Good night, everyone. Good night, Isabella. Thank you for coming by. Yes, yes, I'm going to be seeing my doctor on the 31st, and we are going to discuss my legs and hips. A lady that has lymphedema brought a leg pump today for me to try, and it made them feel so much better. Oh, no, they don't, and it's so frustrating. It really is. You know, I don't like you licking inside my mouth. John Strong talked about lymphedema in one of his teaching songs. Very informative. Yeah, yes, she was, Terry. Barb, please check out 1950s Dreamtime. Hollywood Walk. So cool. You know what I mean. I exercise to it every morning. Hope you get to watch. It's so cool. Well, I can 50s Dream Time. I still don't need you kissing and licking inside my mouth. Lymphoma or lymphedema. You're so tired. Yes, you're sitting there, except for when you beat on me. I'm going to put you back in your house. Now, you can kiss up all you want. You know, you keep hitting me in the face, you're going right back in your house. I don't like it when you do that. It hurts. Yeah, I know. You love me. I know you love me. I know you do. You gonna help me crochet? You gonna help me crochet? 1950s Dream Time, Terry. Will will like it too. 2 million views. Nice. You will hula hoop to it, Barb. Yeah, but I just soon make my own music and hula hoop to it instead of somebody else's. I don't want you to bat me. Lymphedema is certain hard to get rid of it. Yeah, yeah, that's right. You just lay right down and snuggle up against mommy. Yeah, I got you trapped. Yeah, I got you trapped. Stop it. I told you no, that hurts. That one hurt. I think you cut me. That hurt. You need to stop. I don't like that. That hurt a lot. No more hitting slapping me with your claws. Ugh, that hurt, baby. That hurt. You can give me kisses. I told you that. I just don't like it when you slap me. That hurts. You wouldn't want me doing it to you. So why do you do it to me? That hurts. Tell me about it, Terry. It's so frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not long enough yet. But it's getting there. Getting there. Ah, Dream Time. It just popped up and I loved it. An all star in it. Of course, I love your music. I just thought you might want to check it out. Yeah, I'm going to take the name of it. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing's coming up with that name. Yeah, nothing's coming up with that name. 1950s Dreamtime. 1950. Yeah, 1950s Dreamtime. Here it is. Yeah, that's pretty much what John's doing. I'm not going to be doing stuff like that. Yeah, music I love is all genders. Yeah. I would watch that occasionally, but it isn't my jive. I mean, as far as watching the videos, to have it in the background, yeah, I would do that, but to sit down and watch it, I wouldn't do it. Oh, the walk? Oh, I seen that one. Oh, God, you hurt my face. I don't see a mark. I thought I was bleeding. You need a thumbnail, Barb. What do you mean I need a thumbnail? Thumbnail for what? I subscribe to it, Julie. It has good. All you need is a thumbnail for your music playlist. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You mean for the playlist? Now you guys are starting to confuse me. Now what John was talking about is the thumbnail, just one thumbnail for 10 songs and put it all on one video. Now you're talking about a playlist. Are you talking about the playlist that I have on my channel? That each song is different? So you guys are confusing the heck out of me. This is why panels are good to have because you can explain it verbally. When it gets into the chat, it's like I start losing, you know, I don't know. You mean one thumbnail for like 10 songs all on one video is what I'm talking about. So it would be, let's see if I can find an example. This is what I am picturing. Let's see. Yeah, like I'm going to do something. All right, I'm not going to play it. I had to turn it off. But I'm talking about something. I'm talking about, see how it's just one picture and you have a list of all the songs? That's what I'm talking about doing. And this here is 4 hours long. And so all of these songs, first it would be, that's what I'm talking about doing. And then on the thumbnail itself that would play through the entire song would be the list of those songs. So yeah, I would do like the country exercise one and then have a list of all the names of the songs that's on that one video, workout video. Yeah, one thumbnail for all the songs. So it'll be something like this, or maybe something from one of the other ones. Like it could even be something like that. Well, that didn't work that way. Let's see. That one doesn't either. None of these work that way. I gotta stop. But yeah. So I'm thinking that's what I think we're on the same page, Terry. Juju. Eventually I'm gonna have all different types. Like I'm gonna have classic rock, in the country. I'm gonna have, just exercise. They're all gonna be exercise music, but I'm trying to right now just trying to build it up. But definitely remember when I did all of them ones of like Elvis Presley songs, but did it out of the meat version. I can do all of that. I can do some 50s and 60 type music. Yeah, so it's the list is going to grow because everyone has a different type of music that they would want, but it's going to be all to the beat so you can do exercises to it, but it's going to be all different genders. It's just I can't do them all at once. I can only do one. And so far, Terry asked for country. So I'm trying to develop those two. One is like one way, and then there's the country one. Yeah. So it is what it is. And maybe just do some where I don't even have the individual songs, just the whole kit and caboodle. Have it so it's 10 songs long on one playlist that's like that and not have them individual. We'll see. Or I will cry if all sad ones. I cry on mine still. I really need to email you soon. I am lax on that story. Oh, good. She gave in. Man, she got me good. Lax on email. Sorry, but that's all right. You'll do it when you have the time and stuff. It's fine. I'm curious on what Mitch is going to say during his live tomorrow because I gave him four new songs today. That's what I've been working on most of the day was that. When dizziness and balance better as no answer. But I just love you like a sister. Aw, love you too. I have to go turn in Barb. I don't know how to stay up so late. It's almost 9:30 here. I had to go feed my livestock, take the dogs out. Have a great night and sweet dreams to all. You have a great night too. And sweet dreams. Hopefully see you soon, Kim. Good night, Kim. Brian, I thought you was already asleep. I thought you was already asleep. Rockin' Coach Amy. Oh my God, I'm back. Just finished editing my class. Oh, is it true when 1 to 3 commercials pop up, it helps you? If so, I will. It does help, but I don't expect anyone. If you can skip through them, then just go for it. I'm not going to make anybody sit through them. They're there if you want to. It does help support the channel, but I'm never going to force anyone to make them sit through them because I know me when I did not have a premium channel, I skipped through them. I watched it enough, but I wanted to go back to the channel. I didn't want to hang out watching a stupid commercial about something I wasn't interested in buying. So I don't blame anyone for going through them. As far as I'm concerned, commercials are good for when one pops on. It's a good time to go run to go potty or go grab a drink. And you come back and you skip the rest. That's how I used to handle commercials. Hi, Patty, Terry, and Cindy. Look up Lisa King, RPH. Has a lot of lymphedema. Been listening for the last couple of hours between snores. I let them play sometimes. Barb, I will watch as when come back. You're still here. I compete during commercials. Will do. Yeah, that's how I handled it. I let them play sometimes. The only problem during the live stream, you miss what they said while the commercial was playing. Exactly. That's why I say I would just skip them. I don't. I let it run. I'll let it run when I'm running to the bathroom. I return. I skip it. If I'm still sitting here and I don't have to go get a drink, I just skip them. Barb, I like any music that makes you want to get up and dance. Uh, yeah, it is cool. Okay. Where did you get your love of music and writing songs? Well, I grew up in a musical family. My grandfather and grandmother and my uncle and then a few of their friends, they all had a band called the Burton Beats. And they used to play at like BFW posts. They did weddings, they did, just different things like that. But they would always gather. I don't know if you know what I mean by a boathouse. A boathouse, my uncle, Eddie Guitar, he lived on a riverbed and it was like docking for the public. And he would allow people to come down and put their boat in the water from his dock. Well, he had a boathouse, which is it's just a fancy word for having a garage under your house so you could put all your boats. Well, in the summertime, all the boats would pretty much come out and it'd be one big open room, and that's where they used to practice was down in there. And I used to oftentimes go down there and sing with them because I lived in Westbrook. I lived only like a half a mile from them, so sometimes I'd go hang out with them. Sometimes I spent summers there, and my grandfather and I used to love singing a song, "You Are My Sunshine," and so my grandfather and all the reunions, all the holidays, plus during the summer when we had picnics over there, he always took out his guitar and he sang. So probably so I always looked at music as fun. I've always liked writing. I used to write short stories. Most of mine were I had a book um, of poems, and I put a lot of those poems. I figured out how to because of Amy, pretty much. She talked about Suno and putting that through. So I started practicing with my poems that I have written. I have like about 100 poems I had written, and turning those into music. And it's just been, something comes up, and yeah. So basically, it's from poetry, poetry, that got me into it and been doing it ever since. But, sometimes you could put in Suno something like Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow, and you could turn that into a rock song. So, with all the music and stuff, it's like phenomenal. Try it one day. It- I just enjoy it. And then I had to learn I have a whole thick thing of what to put in Suno to get the kind of music you like. And I developed the list myself. What did I do with it? I'll give you an example of what I mean. I developed this list. So if I go into Suno and I want my song to sound like an arena country anthem, like almost like you're in a stadium, an arena, and you're having a concert. That's what I mean by that. You have to put in um, you have you have to put in all of these different sequences and come up with a prompt for Suno, and that's the prompt for Suno. You have to write all this out. I have it on a file that I made, and all I have to do all I have to do is just put that prompt in. So I just copy it from my file, all of this, into Suno, and it'll come up with the music for my song. Suno doesn't make it. I mean, Suno makes it, but I don't use Suno. I add all this into the prompt. I don't like it if you just have Suno do it. So, like all this, like the recording era, I want it to sound like this, like a Nashville radio production with all this gets typed into it. Same thing with Faith and Strength ballad, and you end up having to copy post this here. Southern rock, same thing. If I want it to come out with Southern rock, I add in Suno this prompt right here. I've done enough songs that I know I'm going to get the sound that I want if I put this in. Otherwise, you're listing things like you want there to be a guitar, you want it to be country, you want there to be electric guitars, but you're not getting things like all these little words here to get it into the mix on. And the same thing with all the different. This is all different. Um, Different Sunos that you can put in. Americana, this is what I want it to be like, and these are what I have to prompt to put into Suno. Took me forever to do this, but these will. It's how I do it. I have them for Southern rock, bluegrass, classic rock. There's a ton of different ones that I've developed for like modern anthem, like you want it to be loud and like it's on stage and like at a rock concert. I would put in this prompt. It says classic rock, modern anthem, 2020. That's like the era I'm going for. If I want it to be early, like 1970, I will put 1970 down. I want it to be a commercial production. Huge choruses, polished mastering, layered instrumentations, powerful lead vocals, you know, you just have to put all that in there. And there's just so many different. Too healthy to shut up. Yeah. And then you got your pop rock and your dark rock pop. Dark pop, um, that gives everything a very uh, unique sound. But when you go into Suno, the styles, this is the different styles that I use to make all of those. Now, this is a list I made up. You can't get this list anywhere. It's taken me months to do up this list. Um, Dance pop, contemporary pop. There's so many different Christian rocks. And it's just playing it around, playing around, playing around, getting different ideas, and then going back into Suno, the barb list. Yeah, the blues, depending on what kind of a blues that I want. Lots of times I use vintage revival for my blues or an intimate acoustic, just having like a, yeah, make it. I already made a song for baby. Yeah. So just arena rock. That one there I use a lot of time too is arena rock. But my list is already made up, so when I do a poem and I put it in, I'm trying to find the style that I like. I'll put in one of these styles. And that's what makes whatever you do for your styles. If you have Suno do it, it doesn't come out very good. It will, I guess, sometimes. I just never liked it, and I had to play around with it and develop, get ideas from different ways of doing it. But yeah, and big band, yeah, vintage, storyteller, festival crowd pleasers, intimate acoustics. But yeah, too healthy to shut up. You guys really like that? I don't know if I can. Let me see. Sometimes it'll let me, and sometimes it does not. Um, yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, guys, but we'll see. Can you hear it? You guys hear it? Because yeah, you guys can't have it when you. The only time you can hear the music is if I'm on a panel. You can't hear it on here, and I don't understand why you can't do it on here. I've tried to try to figure that out, and there's no place to have it so you guys can hear what I have when I'm on. when I'm on YouTube's studio. You just can't. Now on, and I don't know why you can't turn it off. It YouTube Studio doesn't let you cancel out the, you know, whatever it's called. You can on my other streaming, but you can't. So when I'm on the panel, I can play music. Some people, I've gotten emails, you must not like me. You're not playing that. No, I just can't do it. You don't understand. I can't do it. You can't hear it. Why aren't you playing that video? Because I can't. Yeah, you can't do it. Not on YouTube Studio. I have to be on my panel night, so I never can play request. Some nights, when I'm on here, I just play my music in the background. You guys can't hear it. But the other day I was playing it and someone said, what are you listening to? What's that in the background? You guys could hear it. So I don't know why some songs you can hear and now and again some you cannot. They can go check your list. I have it. I listen to it. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't. Not when I'm on here. And tomorrow night, actually tonight, at the beginning, I'm going to be playing a couple of songs that I wrote that I've made quite a while ago, but haven't played them, and they've been in a playlist. But today's the anniversary of someone that passed away. Yeah, I just released them to Mitch. I'll probably will, but I had to release so many songs today, Terry. I didn't want to release everything. I might release them tomorrow, those ones, or before I go to bed. But I have a playlist. And tonight I am going to be playing a couple of these. Where is the list? Oh, where did it go? Healing of others. Um, I'm going to show you my list. We're going to be playing these tonight. So if you don't want to listen to these, do not come on first thing tonight, because this is what's going to open. These are tributes to a few people um, that I am going to be playing. July 6th is the anniversary, 1 year that Alex Cannon passed away. And I never had the dates of the other two. Um, and so, but we're going to play all three of these songs tonight. So we're going to open up tonight with these three songs, guys. You didn't release them, Jeff. Yeah, I sent the WAV files to Mitch so he could use them if he wanted to. But I did make the videos of them too that I'll release. But I just haven't released them yet because I released all the Hoopa ones today, and I didn't want to overdo it with all them songs all at once. 3 a.m. is early. Yeah, so I don't know if Mitch is even going to do anything with them, or even if it's tomorrow. I have no idea if he'll even talk about them. He didn't say one way or the other. Yes, that's Carrie's friend. He's also in the movie, the documentary. So I'm going to play those three songs that when I start tomorrow night. But someone has been watching them because each one of them over the year has had some views. Are you being pushy? You're being pushy. Yes. And I watched so many videos of him too, and he was, um, and Alex seemed like such an awesome guy. Terry can't send it to you. Don't have your email or phone number. I usually share the in text. You're determined, aren't you? Yes. Oh gosh. Like, Mom, you got a somewhat of a lap now. I want to use it. My husband actually said to me today, "Oh, you got your lap back." So, well, not completely yet, but yeah, I'm getting my lap back. Why don't you come down here and eat? Why don't you come down here and eat? Money's going to eat it on you. Yes, she is. Do you want to get in there? Want to get in there? No? No? Want to get in there? I guess I got it. No? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. I got to get my hair cut. My hair's a blah. Yeah. Brian and everyone have a wonderful night. May all of your dreams come true. I'm leaving here soon, Brian, to go to bed as well. I'm tired. It's been a long day. No, I do not color my hair. I never have colored my hair. I can actually say I've never put dye in my hair. Although sometimes I wonder if I should, because I'm starting to get a little bit of gray, not much. Yeah, she does. She wants me to sit back so she can love on me and I can love on her. That's all she wants. She just wants some attention. That's it. That's all she wants. But she'll have me do this for hours. Once I start, she just wants this. And if I stop, she'll nudge my hand to get me to do it some more. But chihuahuas love to be snuggled and held snuggled. So I snuggle her, right? But if I just go like this, she'll see she's trying to get my hand. She wants me to go back to it. So she wants me to do this. She's such a spoiled dog. You're spoiled. Look, she's like pushing at my hand. She's like, Mommy. Good night, Mommy. Good night, Mommy. Mm, mm. She's irresistible. Oh, baby, please go get laid so I can have a pup. You hear that? Please go get laid. Please go get a puppy. Please, Mommy. Please. We want puppies. We want puppies. We want puppies, Mommy. Don't you want to have a bunch of babies? Yeah, you can give me a bunch of babies. Wouldn't that be something, huh? I'm going to have to go out and find you a male boy. I'll have babies, baby. See, everybody wants one of your babies. Gonna have to start spreading your legs for the boys. You're gonna have to start spreading the legs for the boys. Well, thank you, Barb and friends. Tired and turning in. Love and hugs. Night night, Juju. Sweet dreams. I'm going to bed soon myself and think about how I'm gonna do all this. I got some ideas. Yes, I got some ideas. Yes, I do. I got some ideas. What? Well, it is 76. Raining humidity at 90 is 97. Oh, it is 74, mostly clear outside here. That's a big dip right there, I'll tell you, because it's been at night like 87, 90. So I think this nap has finally ended. Hey, have you guys heard about? We have super super duper storm right now heading towards Guam. It's the worst storm of the season. And earlier today, I want to say the wind speeds were like at 250. I was like, what? So it's heading towards Guam right now. And we have someone that comes into this channel. I can't remember who is it. Who's from Guam, guys? Who do you remember? Does anyone remember who's from Guam? Someone that comes into our channel, but I don't remember who it is. So I have been nervous about that today, this superstorm. Hi, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. This is the coolest it has been in 2 weeks. I see that, Barb. It is probably be bad for them. Yeah, I think so too, Patricia. I saw that today and I was like, oh no. And I can't remember. I've been trying to remember who it is that's in Guam from our channel. I just, I, I know that when I saw Guam on the map, that storm was so massive that it's probably going to devour that island. What? 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 Want me to hold you like this? Want me to hold you like this? I think she's trying to get me to go to bed. This is how she sleeps, like this, in my bed. I'm laying down, and she lays like this right next to me. Barb, my typing is getting really bad. I am going to say goodnight. Okay, Patricia. Sweet dreams. I'm leaving here like in about 5 minutes anyway. Yeah, I thought George would pop in, say good morning, but it's already 1 o'clock, almost, and he isn't in here, so I'm gonna assume he's probably either not going to work today and he's sleeping in, or he got up late and is working his butt off to get ready to go to work. But I could barely keep my eyes open. I did not sleep that good last night, and I went to bed late and I didn't sleep good. And I was going to go right back to bed after getting up testing. And because as soon as I wake up, I feel like I need to get up and test. So I was like, I got to stop this getting up super early. It's wearing me out. Yes, it's wearing me out. But I still might test off and on, maybe, but I'm not going to videotape it. I'm doing too much editing. I have to slow it down. How is everyone doing tonight? I'm doing good. I'm just tired. It's that end of the night where, get tired and gonna head to bed soon, right? And you just want all this attention. Yes, you just want Mama to love on you. I think she's saying, Mom, let's go to bed. I want to cuddle under the blankets. I want to cuddle with you, Mommy. I want to cuddle, Mommy. Yes, I want to cuddle. She's having I need mommy moment. She's made me stop crocheting to give her I need my mommy moment. So I got to give her her mommy moment. Yeah, I know you love it. I know you love it. I know you do. You love it. Oh, dig. Oh, baby wants to sleep. She seems so lovable. Yes, yeah, because she's like in the sleeping position when we go to bed. I sort of like lay on my side a little bit, but on my back mostly. And she gets right under the crease of my armpit. She's like, I'm in position, Mommy. Let's go to bed. And this is how it is with a blanket over us, and I'm laying down. You ready for bed? Yeah, you're ready for bed. You just want to cuddle. You really want to go to bed, don't you? You tired, right? You want to get up now? No, you make up your mind. Yeah, she does. She wants to sleep. She wants to sleep. Yes, you mommy's girl. All right. All right. All right, guys. It's after 1 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. I told myself I was going to do at least an early night tonight because tomorrow night will be later. And I'm just going to go to bed early and stay in bed, not worry about testing, just sleep. Now look at that. She's going to go in there. What a brat. So, on that note, guys, I'm going to let you go. And I'll see you tomorrow. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Beep.